Uh, oh, but I'm really late. I'm a half an hour late. Oopsies. Voilà, half the size. Oops. I was, uh, brain rotting. Oops. The fuck were we doing last night? I don't fucking remember. Mask, the knife I got. Oh yeah, we were looking for a fuse for the circuit board, right? I think that's what I was looking for. We were heading the wrong direction. Yeah, right. There we go. So we have the mask.
There's your knife.
No, all we need is the motor.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Should the characters be moving? Some creepy laughing for atmosphere? I figured out what the float is missing.
Yeah, we just need the circuit board now.
This is one weird cult.
Oh, you're right. These sneaky fuckers were watching us.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. Think, Saga. That's not right. keep trying. Doesn't look right.
It's just kind of. Oh, yeah, good point.
Think.
Saga had hit the Taken with a crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
There's most definitely gonna be people waiting for me outside. I regret putting in that fucking... that thing. It's fucking creepy as shit, bro. The thing was around one of these sides. I can't remember if it was left or right side. I think it was the right side. So I just checked the... There we go.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
I don't like any of this.
Shit!
We figured it out.
The locals knew.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
They yearn for the mind, Saga. That's what they do, they yearn for the mines. Alright, knock knock. Nobody's home, playing all that creepy ass music for nothing.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Well, combat's coming up. Oh, was this optional? Oh, okay. I thought this house was like mandatory. There was a house. Alright.
Show the bitch who's boss. Cold pastrami. The beer was sharp.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
You got played.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the tricked.
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Huh.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Still nothing new. We'll see if we can find somewhere different. Boy, that's the only way I can go, is keep looping around. Oh, there's more! I feel like there's more that I'm missing.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Sounds like the song from the guy was singing at the diner. But not the diner. The, like, lodge-looking place.
What are you afloat? You are fading! Glory! Play cards in the general store.
Where the fuck do I go? What the shit? Where do I go from here? Can't go that way, because that's the way I came. Oh. It's a camp. Oh. I don't like how it got silent all of a sudden. And now we're back to the campsite again.
Okay. Going down.
Interesting.
Still trapped. The hill.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Nope, still nobody getting freaky in the sauna. was inverted. What the fuck?
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton!
I got it, Mulligan!
What the hell? Thornton!
I got it, Mulligan!
They just keep coming.
What the hell, Thornton?
There must be a way to stop them.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton!
I got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
Damn it.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton!
I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them.
The
So I guess the idea is kill them and then break them, because that split is going to be really annoying.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her corpse. Thornton!
This will stop them. This is working.
What hit me?
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find
What's in this one?
Thornton.
I got it, Mulligan!
This will stop them.
One. That one. That one. Oh, it's like a fucking pulse. Okay. Shit, I ran out of ammo. I ran out of ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Shadows crept over bulletin and form. Now I'm for
Got it, Mulligan! Everyone dear
This is working.
Mulligan! What the hell, Thornton?
This will stop them.
Yeah, I just gotta find them all.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna be one hit for the entire fucking boss now. Because it's saved in the middle.
There. Next time they won't be
Oh
coming
yeah,
back.
I'm gonna be one hit for the entire fucking boss fight.
Show the bitch who's boss!
We're gonna be here a while, chat.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Mulligan.
Bitch who's boss!
Gaming.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Huh. End of chapter.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
They live out this way to be a straight shot to the car.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Latte Lagoon is crazy. If I go north of the gift shop. This is flooded area. Okay, this is new. Yeah, I did see movement. I wasn't tweaking.
means less monsters. Oh. You were a handsome deer.
Pet the deers.
Think.
Fuck. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become a crux. My study, however, I'm certain that setting the stage in sufficiently convincing manner will make fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer feature film would, making the cabin seem like an actual house of the character depicted in the rhyme with the small personal touches, realistic items. In addition, the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, personal letters used so far, the early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping and other controlled matter until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement of the worthy and genius. And so this cabin isn't real. Oh shit. Fucking Goldilocks and the Three Bears, I think. Interesting.
keep trying. I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
That was important.
Another one of those rhymes.
Ventured into the woods and be slayer, the king of the forest stole her heart, and together now they live without care.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
The house different? I think the house is different. Oh, yeah.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, it was Beauty and the Beast.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. That's not right.
The last major place is the water tower. Oh, the radio tower. I'm stupid.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Oh. Oh, it's the sun peeking through over the rock. That's a cool detail.
Finish for your forefathers! Wouldn't be fading! What the animal?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Quite the show that arty fella put on today.
Yoko.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
See you around.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. This was not right. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance. The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
The dark presence is out there. Spies are always watching. That's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again. The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the ocean view in town. I was getting close. I could use that shotgun. The bar menu caught my eye.
young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother, and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running. Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open. You think something here's important? What, the numbers? I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here? What the fuck are those? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier. Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear. Better not. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. is this stuff? It smells like coffee. This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
This is a restricted area.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect. Word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Triangle?
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Guess we need to find that orientation video. A tasting room? Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee. Sheriff said not to drink this stuff. Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Hey. Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it. It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So, you up for a movie? A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
I'm mildly annoyed. Hey, I looked down to see the orange glow of the orange glow of anger. I'm a little annoyed. I've been muted for at least 45 minutes. Because I was eating. I started munching on a bag of chips, so I muted. I was wondering why I didn't get a response from Super when I said, "Oh, it's just that easy to mod. You're mod now." Oh, cool. Hi everybody. Hello. I was munching on chips and I was crunching, so I muted. So my crunching didn't come up on mic because it was just a lot of cutscenes. Plot synopsis, because I'm about to say it for the third time now. What everybody has missed. What everybody has missed. We finished the boss fight from last night. It took me a little bit. It's pretty entertaining on the VOD. I basically had to no hit the second phase because I couldn't take another hit during the second phase. Saga has the clicker now. She's returning it to Alan Wake. But after I've finished her chapter, before I started her next chapter, I wanted to do Alan's chapter, because what I kind of want to do is flip-flop back and forth. So do an Alan chapter and then a Saga chapter and then kind of run it back and forth. So I went to do Alan's side of the story. Alan's trying to get to a hotel after, Alan Wake the musical from last episode. So we're doing that. Alan has a shotgun now. And then I found an episode of Night Springs. So we're doing episode 2 of the DLC, where the main character is Jessie from Control. And she's trying to find her brother. So she's trying to find her brother. But the government agency has kidnapped her brother, but also the government agency is turning people into zombies with coffee demons. With coffee.
With our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth is to become
That's what we need.
One.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
accelerating at speeds previously unknown to humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will only know the flavor of dark.
Something is... in my head. Please, you need to drink.
Resident Evil, but it wakes you up in the morning.
No, please, Lord.
Folgers has become evil. Also, I think it's really funny.
That was awful.
It's been a while.
Voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed.
Oh yeah, and the weapon
of the mission statement. Truth.
The weapon, it seems we have the maxed out Glock. So, I can shoot it really fast.
Was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
But yeah, this is Jesse from a completely different game.
Trying to do here? Control people?
Control!
Why? What's their plan?
Name of the game!
What
Name
if
of the
my
other
brother
game.
has already been...
Say that again.
No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
But, her entire thing is she has the president in her brain, I guess. It's been a while since I've played Control. All I remember is she has this, like, weird entity in her brain that made her the president of the company. It's been a while. But that's what the, like, weird aperture is. I plan on restreaming Control, because it's been so long since I played it.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
I'm not a fucking barista. I know where to check for that. It'd be at the roasting bar.
I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
Welcome to DLC gameplay. My Glock has a fucking switch on it.
I've ordered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Well, time to find the writer's #1 fan. Angles, prime numbers, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. What?
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean?
More than the sum of its parts. It's making me do math and shit? I didn't know you were from Atlanta.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Bro, I fucking hate math! Optimal roasting temperature, which is greater than the sum of our triangle. The fuck does that even mean? Is it raining? Is this another Five Nights at Freddy's moment? It is another FNAF moment. Okay. Chad, it happened again. If y'all remember, y'all two should remember. Y'all were there for that. Y'all remember for the VODers. Fucking the Secret of the Mimic stream, just in the middle of stream, I'm trying to figure out a puzzle, and I just go, is it raining? Is that game ambience? And I look at my window, it's like monsooning. Same shit's happening again. It's fucking pissing down rain. Why is it always raining when I'm streaming horror games and trying to solve puzzles? $60. Oh, I think I figured it out. So 120, 140. 141?
I guess they only hire mathematicians
No, wait.
here. That doesn't seem right.
No,
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
I don't understand. 60 times 3. Because there's 3 60-degree angles. What would 60 times 3 be? 60 and 60 is 120, and then 120 plus 60 is 180. That's not correct. Nope.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't get it. Oh. Wait, there's more.
This
The
is
first
like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, And the third is one less than the one before. I feel like I'm playing fucking Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. The optimal roasting...
Prime... what? Prime number?
The optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Some of its parts is in the roast at its prime. May I see the second paper again? The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. And then if you read all of the words in red, I don't know if that's important and I'm overthinking it, but it's different, so, and it forms a coherent sentence. But I'm gonna go for it. But it says some of its parts is in the roast at its prime. That feels like a cohesive sentence. I'm so tempted to use the fucking internet because I'm terrible at math. Wait, I think I figured it out. Nope.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
I tried to do 500 minus 180 because 500 has to be important. Hang on. Wait a minute. The sum of the triangle is 180. 105? No.
That doesn't seem right.
500 minus 180 adds to 320. And then what is the second one is... The first digit is half of the second. And then the third one is one less than before.
I guess they only hire
My logic was wrong.
mathematicians here.
My reasoning was so my math reasoning was 500 minus 180 is 320. Half of 2 is 1. And then the third digit is 1 less than the one before, meaning the third digit is 1 less than the second digit. So I just picked 101. That's also wrong. It's also raining in game. Awesome. 107? I don't know where you're getting these. Nope.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't know where you're getting this logic from. Huh. $500 is also the number of light years. I can share the text file later. I can't wait to see this text file come up in the server. It's just like math. What the fuck? What? Problem is I sucked at geometry. So I don't know how to find the sum of a triangle. I'm assuming it's the angles, right? The sum of a shape is is all of the angles, right? I was fucking terrible at math in high school. I feel like we're missing something. $221. No.
Guess they only hire mathematicians here.
$224?
That doesn't seem right.
So I looked it up. And I found an entire Reddit thread explaining the logic. And I'm confused. So it's 487.
I think that worked.
It's 487. So this is what the Reddit thread gave us. If you're having trouble with the code, it's 487. To explain it a bit, 3-digit code needs to be higher than 180. 60 plus 60 plus, so the 60 times 3 is 180 from the angle of triangles. 3-digit code needs to be lower than 500. The second digit is always double the first, and the third digit is the the second digit less 1. Now, assuming the first bullet point the first digit will either be 2, 3, or 4. From there, you can try three scenarios. If the first digit was 2, the second digit would be 4, and the third 3. Input it in the machine and error. Okay, moving on, try second. If the first digit was 3, the second would be 6, and the third would be 5. Error. Okay, machine. It has to be the third option, right? Yeah, it is. The first digit is 4, the second digit is 8, and the third digit is 7. is what the guy says. And then somebody explains it in even simpler detail. To explain it in simple steps, 500 minus 13 is 487. The numbers come from the one that talks about Planet X for some reason. I was expecting it to work because I wasn't expecting it to work because of all the other hints, but it did.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Because I guess their logic is they solved for X, and X being 500. I don't know, man. Yeah. Somebody in the super tried and failed dot text. plus his prime equals 107. Below 500. 500 is 260 Celsius. 105 Celsius is 221 Fahrenheit. 107 Celsius is 224. Failed attempts. Actual answer 487. You're gonna need this shit. Holy shit! You went so in depth on that. You went like you were busting out like Celsius conversion and shit. That's crazy. I'm so pissed off that it was so simple because you were doing so much there. Both of us were overanalyzing the fuck out of it.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
And then somebody said it was a really simple puzzle because the first one's elite and the first one's a
Oh, come on! I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now.
Guess we're trying the coffee.
You'll keep me safe.
That's what happens when you present a
Right.
math problem to a computer science major who's been in the FNAF fandom for too long. Yeah, and then there's me, who's a fucking... automotive engineer. Or a future automotive engineering student. Who has severe autism and overthinks every solution. So, yeah. We both overanalyze problems here.
Here goes nothing.
Because if I haven't talked about it on stream before, I'm going into college for automotive engineering.
Huh. That wasn't so...
Become coffee!
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen.
I'm excited to play Dispatch. It's on my list of games to stream. I'm waiting till I get paid next, and then I'm gonna pick it up.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Or your weapon. You may enter. Welcome, coffee.
Yeah, all I know is it's made by former Telltale devs. I'm excited to play it.
Glad one of us is.
You see the mark.
What the fuck are those things?
And crit roll? Oh, damn.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
But I plan on streaming it. So that wasn't painting the thumbs. Okay. Join the percolation.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is.
You feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Well, that was easy. Just like playing Metal Gear Solid. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share their blessing. They say I am almost ready.
Here, I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff?
Wait a minute.
Sheriff.
This entire DLC is just a plot of Control but summarized, and I think that's really funny.
It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
This feels just like the plot of Control.
What the hell?
But with
Have
extra
you ever
steps.
seen anything like this?
But I have no idea what the fuck I'm streaming after Alan Wake's over with. This is how she finds the FTC building. Or the FBC building. This is how the plot of Control truly starts. Yesn't? Control is kind of a, Control's more like SCP. It's Alan Wake!
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Wait a minute. an FPC complex?
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a
What do
lie
these
when the
mean,
truth
bro?
exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in?
What the fuck do these mean? You are coffee. Trophy earned. Complete episode 2, North Star. So her last name's wait. No, her last name is fuck. Also, this isn't copyrighted. I found out this isn't copyrighted. Okay, I didn't get claimed for it last time. So her last name's Faden. And her brother is Dylan Faden. Yeah, I don't understand the DLC. There's got to be some sort of meaning. To these, but Jesse Faden. Okay, I found on the Control wiki an explanation. Jesse Faden makes a brief cameo in Alan Wake 2. Her face appearing for a split second on a TV screen. No, that's wrong. This is during the AEW expansion of Control. Oh. Okay. So she shows up later in this chapter as well. The first DLC, Night Springs, did not specifically include the FCC, but the episode North Star parodied the story of Control with a character called the Sibling, an XP of Jesse heading to Coffee World in search of her missing brother, who had been captured by a shadowy government, an XP of the FBC, only to discover that Park is infected by strange monsters, the Taken standing in for the Hiss. Yeah. So it's just a retelling of a really bad retelling of Control. That's what it felt so familiar for. She finds her brother in that game in a similar way. Or you know what I mean. Control if it was caffeine pilled. Control if it was good. 2015. I think. Anyway, back to Alan Wake. Woo! Bitch! But I plan on playing Control soon, at some point in the future. Alan Wake's been making me want to play Control. But apparently in the Control DLCs, which I haven't played. There's DLC, and apparently in one of the DLC, she goes to the Ocean View hotel, which is where we're currently at. And then she sees somebody talking to Alan Wake. There's like 7 numbers on that board. I will figure it out. Oh. Oh, Ocean View Cocktail, 2550. I would assume that's the right one. There you go. But Control's an equally weird game, from what I remember. It's a lot more. While this is more Twilight Zone core, Control is more SCP feeling. A lot of people called Control the SCP game, while this more feels like the Twilight Zone. And I love both. That's why I love the Remedyverse. I still need to play Quantum Break, which is also in the Remedyverse. But I don't know if Quantum Break is canon to... I don't know if Quantum Break is canon to the Remedyverse. But,
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh, joy. I love the live action segments of this game. I think they're cool. Hey, we're the neighbor of the beast. 665! Woo! We're at. No, we just are. Hello, strange man.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film.
Oh, it is the same actor.
Our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Clicker. It's returned, but because we returned.
Super, you're right. He does have the good kush.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him.
So that's
There
the
was another
Jesse
murder
Fade
site
in
in
Easter
the
egg.
hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
And
I
Courtney
had to
Hope
write my
appears
way
on the
to
TV.
it.
Apparently that's a reference to the DLC. I still don't know if I have the DLC or not.
I could almost reach it.
The word. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
But now we also have a map of the hotel. These are the king. Oh. Sounds familiar.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Oh. Fuck.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
A play so accursed that reading it would change the fate itself. The worst, if not drive you mad. I see. I feel like I've heard about that. I think that's something we talked about in like English class.
And it ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Let's see if I can find like loot. Because
an idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
I don't have a lot of that.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch.
Probably the king in the city of Hasser / Halil became prominent references in media. A Lyle. I'm just backtracking to see if I can find, like, ammo. Okay, we just have to be smart with our bullets. Nothing for it, that's all. Oh, I have to replay it.
The word, whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
I'm gonna grab something before the dining hall closes. Alright, have fun.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an
Wait. director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
You're stuck in a loop.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. The scene changed with the story. I needed to find the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. I didn't have the key.
Didn't even know this room was locked.
Come on!
I got it again. I need batteries. I don't need ammo. Cool, finally batteries. And like more ammo. That's cool too.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Interesting. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play.
That's what I need
This
to
is where
hear.
it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. Getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him. And he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Alright, well that escalated quickly.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Sounds like Dora had a bright idea. Still going. Oh my god, it's still going.
The scene had changed.
Wake.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Oh my lord.
The path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Shit! In my story! The story will go on. Stop using the word words. The words.
There's the shoebox. Alright, back to following the Devil's Trail, shall we? Lead the way, Satan.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Oh.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
So the guy playing the devil was Mr. Scratch. I think we found room 666, guys.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Mr. Scratch. So was Mr. Scratch actually the devil from the Bible? No, he's so Mr. Scratch is Alan's
Get the fuck away from me!
dark place version of himself. Basically, the Dark Presence made a copy of Alan Wake called Mr. Scratch, and he's evil. He's evil Wake.
You again.
I don't remember if he was in the first game. I think he was. Oh lord, we die here.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me! I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the Dark Presence. I made it. The Dark Presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
I think Mr. Scratch is new to this game. I don't remember. All I've gathered is he's evil. He's just been called evil.
The Muse was
Evil
the murder
Alan Wake.
victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley. Wake. Let you choke on these words.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
I sure hope this is water. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the bear, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In her, she is caught. His story ends. Her story. Her story. This is the ritual to lead you on your friend will meet him. Oh. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Like two planets seriously anymore? Why not?
Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Oh, yeah. I'm really enjoying this game. It's the same thing because that's the same thing the waitress did in the DLC. This game is just as good as the first one. The first one was a little more straightforward, but I like the mystery this one's presenting with, like the split stories that are basically one.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
So I'm following a guide on like somebody put like a way to play it, and they have return 6 before initiation 4 and 5, return 4 and 5, initiation 6, return 6. Okay, never mind. So I was behind by 1. Never mind. Whatever. I'm playing it in my own order. I'm already confused. I was following, somebody had a guide on the most cohesive way to play it. I've already broken it. Apparently you're supposed to do 3 and 4, but I did 3, 3, and then 4, 4. It's like, I'm just gonna flip back and forth when I feels right. I'm just gonna play the game how I want. Fuck you, Reddit. I looked up before stream a cohesive way to play the game. If there's, I'm having an episode. Initiation 6.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
But I'm enjoying this game. The Alan Wake games are also the Alan Wake game universe has always been a story that I really enjoy. And I'm really happy with this one. Barry was the agent, if I remember correctly.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment, her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I don't think she took a picture of the girl.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
I think my favorite part about this game is the fucking live action sequences. I think the live action sequences are so fucking cool.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Damn!
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road.
I like all the songs have like a deeper meaning to the series too. I think that's neat.
Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh. 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 Alan. Alan! Alan, no! You forgot to give yourself motion, Alan! Alan, you gave yourself default. Alan. Alan, you turned yourself into an A-posing model again, Alan. Alan, how many times do we have to tell you this, Alan? You gotta give yourself motion. You wrote the manuscripts, but you forgot to give yourself joints. You may be able to write manuscripts, but you forgot how to write in joints, Alan. Only in Night Springs. Alright. On that note, we're gonna switch to Saga before we dive into Alan's story again. And then we're gonna end. In 11 and a half hours of playtime. And I just want to imagine of an edit with Night Springs intro on top of you telling Alan that he forgot joints exists. I'll make that. I got you. I'll finagle the TikTok editor just for that. I'll write up a script. In Night Springs, tonight's story. A famous writer turned schizophrenic forgets how joints work. Tonight on Night Springs. Alan! Alan, you forgot joints! Alright. Hopefully, we don't run into any more DLC. There's an entire second DLC as well. We're 2 of the 3 episodes of Night Springs in. And then we still have the lake house to play through. But I am enjoying this game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I can only assume there's 10 chapters each for each character. I am wrapping up here, though. I was going to stream on Friday, and then I now have plans for Friday, so... Unfortunately, depending on what's going on, I might be able to stream Friday, I might not. Saturday, we'll see what happens. If Papa's not available... if Papa's not available, we'll stream again on Saturday. We'll be back with this on Saturday. If Papa is available, it'll either be between BG3 and Abiotic, depending on what we settle on. Just depends on what me and him settle on. If we stream on Saturday as well. W girl from Control, I forgot her name. Jessie. Alan Wake for forgetting his own joints. Bro forgot the right-in joints. Such a beautiful fucking bug, man. I love having silly bugs like that because I just immediately can make a fucking joke out of it. And one last thing before I go, we have a new mod. Everybody congratulate Super. He's now a mod. We gave him the rights to a firearm to shoot bots. But on that note, I'll see y'all Saturday for whatever happens, if something happens. W Super, indeed. The biggest W of the stream. Having a mod that shows up on a regular basis. Stream Boo ain't gonna know what it's. I finally have a mod that I can rely on showing up. I love my other two mods, but they don't show up. Flop is the greatest Discord mod, though. I'll give him that. Anyway, peace out, y'all.